Hyperlink.
You can save Yona, Vice.
It's you. It's...
No! Stay back!
Anyway.
What up, Sylvia? What up, Delta? I cannot side quest anymore. We must beat the game. FF7 is coming. We gotta go. Rat. Chill alive. What up, Milkshake? Yeah, Integrate comes out in 2 days. Wow, mania. Hello, Ren. I hope everyone's doing well. What is my objective? Well, it says going here, so I guess I'm going in here. We gotta go! We gotta beat this game before FF7 comes out. The thing is gone. How do you see your, like, main objective? Because this only tells me side quests. Where am I going? Oh, defeat the robot that killed the brother. Okay. Did a bad thing and ordered ice cream, but it's all good. I saw an ad for Sonic earlier. It was the first ever Twitch ad that actually got me, because that shit made me want to order a cheesecake blast really bad. I wish to play Integrate. We gotta go. Y'all ever seen a Nier speedrun? You're about to. Cat Jam though. Almost done with Hunter x Hunter as well. And I almost got all my crafters to level 80. Oh shit! Oh, I have the dual-handed blade on.
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron.
Who cares if it's smart when it can smash you into a pancake?
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, Book. I feel so much better already.
Once all those things are complete, my life will know order again. All I gotta do is beat this game and finish Hunter x Hunter and level all my crafters, and that's a wrap. My life will be back in place. One-handed guy that runs the tunnel was cool. Marvel 4 gonna get a balance. I think that the series peaked in York New. But Chimera Ant got good towards the end, but it was way too fucking long. Someone's gonna fuck until 45. There's a school right next door. You're gonna have to hang out, you're gonna have to deal with them fucking kids. What up, Slash? Do you have to? I mean, like, I'm so close to the end, I may as well. Like, I have like 5 episodes left. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I don't see the X down here. I'm just running around killing shit. I think I already went through all this shit. Right? I've been through this whole area. Is it on the B1? I want to do a full playthrough on PS5 to truly like appreciate what has been changed. But I'm probably gonna want to like play the DLC first, just to like get the new stuff out of the way. But I definitely want to just replay the entire game. They have save transfer, but I might just do a platinum playthrough of the game and not transfer my save and just do like a whole new 100% file. Where the fuck do I go? We just make the online order as soon as they come in. We don't even look at the pickup time. In the plattage again. I mean, I was interested in platting this game, but the crossbreeding the flowers and shit sounds dumb as well. Alright, what about the other elevator? Isn't there another elevator? Looks at the door. Like, I don't... What else are they changing in Integrate? Are they, like, changing anything else? Are they adding anything to the game, quality of life-wise or anything? Or are they just, like, making the game look nicer? I don't even remember. And we got E3 coming up this week, too. The big cloud buffer. I fucking love FF7 though. I've been wanting to play FF7 Remake again for a while, but I've just been waiting for Integrate. Okay, well there's no X here either, so I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Where do I go? Defeat the robot that killed the brother. Where the hell is he at? Where's all the backseaters when I need them? In the interest of time, someone tell me where I need to go. He's in Sly Cooper. I think that's just like a... I don't think that's going to be like lead to a new game or anything. I think that's just Insomniac like messing around. Since they own both of the properties. Well, no, they didn't do. Sucker Punch did Sly. Why is Insomniac tweeting that? Get in the car. We gotta go. You know how many endings this game got? Oh, J-Skull. Yeah, they did just have that pop figure. Well, because the red X points me in here. What? How? Yeah. The X is in here. But then it disappears when I get inside. What's summoning you? Your time is now. See, the robot that killed the brother pops up very fast. Apparently this is a access code for B2 and pick up the sword on the first elevator, and then go to B2 and follow the map until you get to the room's post box in a hole, and you'll go through the minecart section and wind up in a big winding staircase. Alright, I just googled it. I thought I went through all of B2 already though. I don't know how I ended up back outside. I don't remember what happened at the end of last stream though. Alright, so I was going the right way. Kinda like this two-handed sword. It's so slow though. I'm sure once I fight a boss I'll be like, wow, this shit's way too slow. Like Sly Force or something. So I've still never played a Sly Cooper game or a Silent Hill game. Maybe that's what I should do, just play through the Silent Hills. Well, play the good Silent Hill games. I haven't played any of them. I still want to do that horror week too, that there's so much shit happening now. I have to delay it for a bit if I am going to do it. We got too much content lined up. Oh my god, I have to kill all this shit. One pull. Wow, he lives, Freedom. What up, Rundus? Good morning. Morning? Morning. Good morning. Alright, minecart. What up, bros? Good bros as well. Hope y'all doing well. Went through as a child. But I swear I came through here last stream. All I know is we gotta go. Oh wait, rolling actually makes you go even faster. It's a very awkward button layout to hold down and tap though. Or we can August, yeah. But then I don't know, I feel like that's kind of too close to October, you know? Like I may as well wait for Halloween at that point. It's Halloween, sure. Good night for me the next couple hours. I'm still pretty tired. I woke up at like 5:30 a.m. I fell asleep at like 7 p.m. Woke up at like 1 a.m. and ate food because I never ate dinner. And then I ate a chocolate chip cookie. It was like the best cookie I've ever eaten. But maybe I was just really hungry. And then I went back to bed and got up at like 5:30. Yeah. Damn, she was already waiting for me. We should do more co-op horror shit too, if we can find any decent ones. What the hell? God damn. Like, get the fuck out of my... I'm stuck! Just one tap and everything. R6 go up. I need to find... Okay, junk heap depths? Is that where I need to go? Or is that where I came from? No, I came from B2. So I'm gonna go to the depths. Down here. I swear I just came through this area though. I remember doing all these rooms. Oh, did they update Pacify? Did they add one of the new level or whatever? Was that already a fucking year ago that we all played that shit? That seems like it wasn't that long ago. Holy shit. Well, I mean, I guess it's not Halloween yet, so it wasn't a year ago. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, it wasn't a year ago because it's not fucking Halloween. Which campaign? We gotta do RE5 and 6, dude. I assume that's gonna do that one best of times. I haven't played RE5. I've only played RE5 once. And that was like when it came out. I literally came through here. I swear I did. Did it like not save my progress?
I've never heard of a Shane living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Oh yeah, I forgot Nier's gone homicidal. Huh? I go back up? One of those fun call games I ever played. I only played it way back, and I just remember, like, I don't think I played a co-op, I think I just soloed it, and I just remember it was just like, man, RE4 was way better than this.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what...
Beats going the long way around.
Okay, so I definitely remember being in this room. But he wasn't here. I just left. Did I just run through this whole place for no reason last time? Shades on his head like a little monkey, dude. I'm doing alright. My sleep schedule is fixed, but now my eating schedule is gonna be fucked up since I woke up at 1 a.m. and ate a bunch of fucking food and then went back to sleep.
Scanning. Exterminate.
I think I'm scared of guns.
Looks like we found it.
Good Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected.
Can't carry that.
Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Oh, I hate this little area it's leaving down.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
It takes so long to get these attacks off. Oh, it's falling. Have AC today, gym's reopened. Alright. I want ice cream now. Coming soon, it's called Woods. Oh shit. Got wings?
Exterminating. Ing. Ing. Ing.
Hit that remix.
Ing.
This thing can transform?
Oh, that's a big hit combo right there. Oh! Where's he going?
Watch for falling debris.
What the hell?
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Burn. 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 Must protect. Must fight.
The Shade is probably his brother, I'm assuming. Oh god damn.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh! Oh shit! Get your ass down here. Die. Jeez. It massacred all of them, dude. No survivors. You know how we do. Oh, he's not using the spear? When do I get to go dark mode? It's most interesting, but it also seems to go to kill me. What kind of ice cream is different? Avocado ice cream. I love birthday cake. That's my favorite ice cream.
You stupid machine! You killed my family!
You literally
You
killed your
took
brother!
Everything from me!
Hey, come on. That's enough.
Oh, Nier's so cool looking.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons. Just
got
leave
mental.
it to me. Leave it all to me.
I heard the Bebo flex. Bebo 10k flexed on the chat bright and early. Only been here for 21 minutes. Damn, it's already been 20 minutes, and he's flexing on him. Let him know who's running
Look,
shit.
forget it, okay? Really?
He's gone nuts. And Sylvie with the counter Bebo flex. The counter 10k. Good morning, Pain.
Hatred
Saying
and
good morning.
madness
I
will
can
never
also
heal
run
a
shit.
wounded
I
heart.
can also flex with 10k. Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
What? You're literally out here murdering all the shades. What do you mean? You don't know nothing.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Shit. Time for the forest. And Ren with the other. Ren with another Bebo flex. Get ice cream, Shiv. Treat yourself. You know what? Maybe I will just order ice cream after I eat lunch today. Another 10k dropped on the chat. The triple flexes coming in. Showing everyone who the current top dogs are. That was a very weird camera angle. And I don't want to climb the ladder. I can't jump down. They're making me climb the ladder. Birthday cake ice cream sounds very good, especially from Cold Stone. Whatever million as well. Good morning. The flop. Run us with the Bebo flex as well, just S. Another 10k dropped. Everyone been saving it. I need to add the new flex, don't I? Everyone probably has so many channel points. I think it's time to add the 50k one. I should just stop being lazy and actually make it. Oh, almost drifted it in. Oh, more. You're doing well. Let's mailbox that. I'm here, old man. I got 2 days. I gotta beat the game, old man. Tell me.
Hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual
This
is
guy
happening?
talks slow as hell.
Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I
You like
visit
apples?
the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
So what's on apples?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
Kind of looks like the tree in
Why is
Animal
that?
Kingdom at Disney.
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Well, I'm gonna go in the damn tree. Because I don't live in the village. So I can do whatever I want. What the hell?
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
What the heck?
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
I think the VA in this game is really good, but there's definitely a lot of anime ones that are pretty bad, but there's some good ones still. Is this going to be 20 minutes long? Because I'm not going to read this shit. Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind of words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once long ago, the tree remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. This is going to be so long, isn't it? Shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as the root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. Once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. In the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. The child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Then beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached streets upon which he lies. Texted me. And your e-signature, I hope everyone that sends me this text ceases to exist by next week. And the people that call me all the time too. They could all just disappear from the world forever, that'd be great. His parents no longer visit him, but they cannot bear to watch him suffer. Doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy too has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tanned skin and deep brown eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. He is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon the loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, he could tell her of his feelings. This might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. When the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. Warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. Memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched within a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. The memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. For many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Oh, was that a Drakengard reference? Were all those Drakengard? references, or just the dragon? Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Quab had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Quab suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Quab stared at the jewel bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Vice, look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The shades are eating all the damn memories? The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Vice, the shade appears to be consuming the memories. Quap, these things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward Quap. Not a second thought, Quap brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There's the conviction memory I'd lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things. Rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore. Hack. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Green? Green with envy?
You let it slip?
What?
Come on, we have to go back to that.
It literally said it spat out a green jewel. What a mayonnaise eater. They say you're green with envy. Envy's always represented by green. What kind of shit is this? Well, I guess all the crystals were blue, right?
You let it.
What?
Come on, we have to go
Oh,
back.
is it? Is it random? It changes because Brown was there that time. Brown wasn't there before. Okay, so how do I? When does it tell me where the color of the things is?
Question of the night. Who is Kabibi?
Hey, so it's tier 1 for 15 months. I lay in bed and continue to fucking see. Hey, so thank you for the resubscription for 15 months. Appreciate you very much, brother. Welcome back to Chipmeisters. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support. What do you see the net? Oh, there the fuck out of these. You can hold down the button instead of mashing. Where does it tell me where the color's at, though? Was it black? No, that always says black, though. It tells me what color the crystals were. Few crystals. Pick up suddenly self-familiar sight. Brown, green, blue. Is it actually random? It was brown, but it spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Quap, who cares? Quap brush bites his commas aside and his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. Shade extended its remaining arm to Quap. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Quap, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out its entire body, to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in a surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. It was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. The time was not yet right. I implore you, how many years were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beast? Or how many were lost? She had 23 people. But I mean, like a whole town blew up. But she had 23 companions.
You let it...
Come on.
What? Is it random too? Big on lights. I don't look on her face, only me self loathing. State of his own state. Also kindness. Regenerative. What is means Buddhism? Tree scoots at the memory and carefully sense. Which upon a sin Lord envy. How do I know what color it is though? "33 companions.
You let...
Fucking changes. Where's the stupid color in this first story, dude? Black Terror that germinates his body. Yeah, I read that before. Oh, is it the color of her eyes? She had blue eyes. Ah, I fucking mashed. What was it? I saw a 6. Okay, real time's over. I'm gonna kill the stupid chains. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. "The key!" cried the book. "Secure the key." The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around it. Dilate? Around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart. Wow, how can a world of letters? I implore. Most important thing. World. The light was complete. Memories disappeared. Tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letter slowly faded, Quab was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. One pull, easy.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
I'm pretty sure that
Tree
music's in
defeated,
14 when you do the Nier
have
raids.
to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Is that all of them? Uncle Debbie.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
There was an ice cream in the bag that I didn't pay for. Your lucky day. Free ice cream. Fuck it. What the biscuit? Yo. Yo. What up, Cora? Got my toes shit on the ground. Damn. That was 7. I got this, I've been eating this bread for breakfast. It's like, it's called French toast, like, but it's not like French toast. It's just bread that has like kind of like flavoring imbued into it. Tastes good. I just throw that shit in the toaster and then eat that. I want to do these side quests so bad. It'll take too long to do all that. Although I do need to get all the weapons, apparently. Camel thing called the sun. That shit's whack. Cinnamon sugar bread? Kinda. I mean, there's like some kind of flavoring in it, though, as well.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
It has like swirls in it.
I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
From the office of the chief of the Eyrie, to Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. Part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the area.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
Gotta drink water.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural.
I know so.
And dangerous.
You're overthinking it.
This part is
If
amazing.
it's
Is it?
dangerous.
I've only played one Ratchet and Clank game, and that was going in Commando.
I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Said I'll just fucking murder him. Gives a shit. Ugh.
The area, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place. I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
What? Why did you stop? What?
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? Place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Damn boar doesn't know how to keep the gas going, dude. I'm rushing though. I don't know how I'm gonna get all the weapons for that last ending. Oh, Jackal. Cause Integrate, FF7 Integrate's coming out, and I'm just gonna want to play that all the time once that drops. I can actually talk to the people here now, looks like. Let's see what they have to say after this.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
Yeah, I probably won't stream until the morning though. Hopefully my sleep schedule's intact. Actually, but then I think Summer Games Fest is on the 10th too, and I want to watch that. I think that's where everyone's saying Elden Ring's gonna be. So maybe I won't even stream till later that day.
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Well, hopefully they got something interesting.
This village.
I'm just excited to just watch all the E3 stuff. See, hopefully there's some cool shit. Oh, they're all pretty. They're all doomers.
I'm scared. Make it stop. If you're not ashamed, then prove it.
There's no point in living anymore.
They're all fucking doomers.
Shut up! Stay up!
Yeah, I just wonder.
What will become of this village?
I'm assuming the Capcom's gonna talk about the Dead Space Death Stranding looking game that they announced a while back. But I mean, what else do they have besides that? That's what I'm wondering. The hell, too.
The Shades attacked again last night. It's over. For us.
For me? No shot, I'm good. Maybe y'all are fucked.
Believe in anything anymore.
Maybe y'all are fucked, but I'll be fine.
Everyone will perish.
None of them are saying anything that matters.
I'm too scared.
You. I know you.
You do?
You.
Then come out and get some. There's like 2 houses over there that I haven't been to. Really wants me to go to every single house. Oh yeah, it could be Dragon's Dogma too, I forgot about that.
I don't believe in anything.
I already went to these guys. What have I not been to? I can't even get to those. I've been to every damn house. Ain't none of y'all got shit to say. Oh. Dark Souls. Did I go to those houses? I'm gonna try to leave and see if it stops me, and if it doesn't, then I guess I'll go to those two houses. I'm a genius.
First, we should ascertain what...
Oh. Yeah, the music do be Dark Souls-esque. This section, at least. Yeah, right? No one in this town is helping me out at all. I gotta go... Why can't they connect this platform and that? Why do they make you go all the way around? This doesn't connect. Oh look, people.
Make sure you stop.
They do have a shop.
Come back.
What do you sell? Sell logs? No. You gone. You sell logs? Oh, shots. Weapons. You need weapons. He has no weapons. What do you mean he has no weapons? Why is he fucking here?
Letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
What is wrong with everybody in this place?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Oh, where's Emil going?
Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone?
Something's wrong with this place.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
They possessed something.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000
What?
apologies.
Humans?
We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so
Oh.
be careful.
I literally never played two-handed swords in Dark Souls either.
That hurts! What are you doing?
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
I'm trying to help. Oh, the whole village of it. I don't think she's infected, is she?
Get out of here!
What? Why is she trying to kill her?
No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Jesus. She seemed pretty normal to me.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
Is she?
I don't care what she is. She's my sister,
Goddamn
and I
bitch.
love her.
Uh-oh. Well, now she's a shade, but was she before? Oh!
Kaine!
Hey, you just get done in like that.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What
Too late.
madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them
Oh,
now!
that's a lot of shades.
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
This village's history.
Oh, mixed them up. He brought locked wrong. Big boy.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Thought it was Harry.
What could those black swirls be?
She just walked up and got fucking up smashed like that.
He's a
What's
shade.
going on here?
My husband's a shade.
Oh!
Why did you even come here?
I can't tell who's human anymore.
Nice try. He doesn't learn.
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
Man, got the quad parry.
What's happening?
Yeah, this blood comes out with no cut left behind. It is weird. The hell is that? What the fuck? Eyeball.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
Awesome.
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
What up, Hokage? Fought him around the codes.
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Can't stop swinging.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Alright, we're losing the fight.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
I heard the book. I ain't taking damage anymore.
Surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Shades or people, fuck them. They're gonna get the smoke either way. What is that? Ah! Oh! When did they all get here? Oh, thought he was safe.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Oh, big armor. Blew the eyeball off. Uh-oh. That don't look good. Really is Ozma.
Look out! Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
I'm going.
You must strike it in the eye.
You have to actually have magic for that. That's why I don't like using
Are
it.
you there yet?
Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
It's a new one. Why are they jumping like that? You just get caught in the mix every time. I rolled right into that. I didn't take damage somehow. Oh, you're on 1 HP. Die. Smacked it once. That's a wrap. What up, Stylo? Yeah, we gotta get through Replicant before 7 comes Wrong way, killed all tensions. Yeah, just running around 20 minutes. Skeleton. That's a lot of blood. Wall of Jericho collapsed 5,000. Oh. Guess we don't get to read about the Wall of Jericho. CG?
Emil! Emil, wait!
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Oh, there was people in those houses. Just destroyed the whole village. I mean, yes, everybody's saying you should just get rid of the whole village. Was right. You got your wish. Sometimes the innocent get in the way. What can we say? What can you do?
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us.
So fuck
if it
them.
wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
Do some self-care. They were very rude to us. That's all the pieces.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
There's not much else to do here. The whole goddamn village is gone.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
A little ahead of you there, buddy.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
This is faster than spamming rolls. Is this
We're
maybe more
overthinking again,
optimal?
Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Oh, why is she here?
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
Be careful. Please be.
All they got to say. Where do I have to go? Where do I save Yona at? You only get 3 save files? Yes. Over here, I guess.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Sorry, lady.
Why
No
would I
idea.
know?
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago.
5 years
I
ago?
keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even...
Why the fuck would I know where he is if he's been gone for 5 years?
Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Well, people usually ask nicely.
He's gotta do
And I have
what?
no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
What up, Shambler? Good afternoon.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can...
And so we find ourselves off
flashy
on a
golden
hunt for a
necklace.
man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
They say he's figured out where Yona is.
Got any new weapons for me? No.
Be careful.
And what do you want?
Oh sure, the guy with the necklace? I don't know where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him. Oh sure.
That doesn't help me at all. Yeah, I've heard about him. Thanks. I just can't see him, but literally everything else was different. Where's my boar? Wait. Let me go back here. I have to stop looking at the X. Was the X not pointing me over here? What do you got to say about him?
Say, are you
Oh, he's
available?
got a quest.
What is it?
People are saying a shade has managed to enter our village. I was hoping you could track it down.
This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it by now?
I had my own doubts at first, but there have been too many witnesses for me to ignore this matter any longer.
We got an imposter among us.
I saw a really scary monster.
She saw it too?
Apparently. I can't say for sure who's seen it or not.
I saw the monster right around here.
You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like?
It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary. I didn't like it.
Over by the river, huh? Let's go take a look.
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine. Then we find him and kill him.
Will it be that easy? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
I wouldn't have a choice. Yona's not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
Are you the shade?
I know there's no point trying to stop you.
Oh. No, I don't want to fish. Pick up the thing.
I think this is one of the pieces of car.
I already looked at the other two.
lady,
Fuck
but
it.
I'm not carrying around some box unless I know what's inside.
Have you assuaged your guilt with that feeble excuse? Then I suggest...
I've never seen flowers like this.
I believe they can be refined into a powerful yet poisonous drug. I doubt very much that they are legal.
Well, that seems to be all of it.
A tremendous cache of illegal goods and dangerous materials. I'd wager my title page that our client is a smuggler.
So what should we do?
Okay. I ain't no snitch.
Smuggled or not, I'm a man of my word. Let's take this back to the client.
The shades near the village are tough.
There's a shade near the river. I don't see nothing. I gotta add fast travel now too. Where's that damn dog marking it?
Oh there.
Where's it want me to go? Tell me to... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just gonna go to Seafront and turn this quest in, I guess. It's already completed it, may as well turn it in. I think it was... what? Who was it? This guy?
That's fine.
No. I don't even remember what the fuck gave me the quest.
We've got your cargo.
Ah, excellent. And everything seems to be in good condition, too. Here is your payment. Please take it.
20,000.
Also, I know the owner of the item shop in this town. I think you should find your future transactions there a bit more welcoming.
That's good news.
Oh, you know how it is. In my line of work, people tend to owe you favors. Anyway,
Monka W. I think a snitch pays better. What if Adam does it?
There's not much. I'll try.
What is the... which one's the item shop? This?
The import-export dame says you're a good guy, yeah? So listen, I got stuff in the back room, if you know what I mean, and I'll sell it to you for a good price.
What, does he just have more inventory now? I mean, he still doesn't have any shit that I care about. 50k? God damn. I bought all the weapons here, right? Yeah. Where do I not have all the weapons at? At, Assad? Is that it? I checked Airy, I checked my town, I checked this place. Oh. Guess I'll check this place for weapons. What the hell are you doing here?
What are you doing in the middle of the desert?
Yeah.
Tracking wolves, you've been on the move.
Well, be careful.
Be careful. That's it?
Is that?
Yeah. It's the girl who was almost killed by her lover.
There can be no reason for her to be wandering alone in the desert.
Oh, I'm sure there's a reason. Grown-ups always have reasons for stuff like that.
A bit of a simplistic analysis, but perhaps true nonetheless. And seeing how our little group is often a half step from madness,
what the hell is that?
Suppose we've little room to give advice on such matters.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you
the hell is this guy?
Who can say?
Oh, got him.
I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
We're running. Okay, so that's it. I just talked to her once and then let her do whatever she's doing. What the hell is with these scorpions? Stuck behind quests, yeah. I don't know if I have time to do all the side quests though. I feel like this is not worth it to do this shit. Dying to poison though, I need to get inside that town. Ah, what the fuck? What's your problem? What up, Miyamoto? Good afternoon to you as well. Everyone's having a fine Tuesday. Fine reset day. Well, no shot that's happening, lady. Yeah, he's got 2 weapons. $84, $467, $490, 50% magic. Oh, fancy. I'm missing
That's not good. You have any idea why?
So I'm just investigating if I didn't find anything. That's so many side quests, Jesus. And it's a breaking into the Baron Temple, or finish entering the temple. Eliminate thieves.
Sounds like. Sorry.
Legend tell a powerful shade that has been locked away in a section of the temple. They stumble across it.
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Oh, right after the time skip and use it for the rest of the game.
Let's go.
There's a big shade in there? Doesn't he want to kill all the shades though? Isn't he gonna want to kill that thing?
What a headache.
What's my primary? Head for Shadow Lord's castle.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
And he just died.
And perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
Hey, I remember you. Are you still tracking wolves?
Yeah, Kotoza.
Oh, so I guess
she is closer to the village now.
You sure it's not just your imagination?
No, she's definitely closer.
Are we to arrest the poor girl for loitering?
what is up with her? Alright, I want to go see what's going on with this temple stuff. One more side quest won't hurt.
Someone's in front of the temple.
That's one for real.
Help! Help!
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for Trish. Anyway, it's huge. I made it out, but my fellow friends are still in there.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
That shade is as big as they claim. It's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
Giant shade time. They call themselves who? Me and my fellow thieves. But where? Where? Oh my god. Guy said fuck them, kid. True. Stationary owl. I have to redo this shit? I think I'm not allowed to stand still or something? No! I accidentally let go forward, dude. Much easier. Oh, that's a health salve. My health salves are capped now? They don't drop medicinal herbs anymore. I have to actually prog all the way through the temple again, huh? Oh my god, why do they make you watch these animations? Racing wolf. Does that mean no running? I can roll though. Roll the other way. Break his guard. Doesn't say where to go. Maybe you keep going forward then. Maybe it's over here. Can be in any of these rooms, I guess, so. What's the point of all these rooms, though? Check one of them out, let's see. They just have like individual rewards or something? No dodging. Okay, and of course it's this guy. Ouch. What do I guess I gotta jump it? Oh my god, how do you jump that? Dodge so bad, I need to not dodge. This seems like a big waste of time now. Should've just kept going forward. Blade wielding tiger. Oh, I just gotta use magic. I'm capped on strength capsules too now. I'm just gonna keep going. That's locked. Okay, so it is in one of these rooms. What through here? Is this actually... that goes back into the 2D hallway. Baja Blast back. I need to stock up then. I'll really want Baja Blast right now. This is new. I don't think I've been in here. Time for getting monkey. Do I have to actually kill everything? In a certain time? Oh. God damn, that actually hurt. I wanted to parry that. No, the animations are too long. Alright, I need to not use this thing. Oh, you armor breaks you, okay. I'm dead! Wow, I didn't realize. Okay. I got caught off guard on that one. Just trying to brute force my way through that shit like everything else so far. I wonder why he armor breaks though. He literally does the same exact attack as the other big guys, but they didn't armor break for whatever reason. I need to do some adjustments. Wow, what a hitbox. Oh, these guys are fucking me, dude. I can't even see what's happening. And they're shooting the fucking things everywhere because of my spears.
Be the shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Still, it was no match for our combined
that was
might.
True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
That guy's alive? Doesn't open. What is this? Strength capsule? Maybe I should start actually using those. They might have hit a weapon in this temple somewhere. Hope they didn't.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get...
Oh, I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah, damn it!
What? He's trying to fight? We out here killing humans now? 07 guy. Why did that not kill him?
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you!
What? Do you still want the smoke? Okay. Well, bro, can y'all stop? Let me kill him.
I'll get you! I'll get you for this!
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab!
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Cram it up your index, book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already. They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison. The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
20k. Okay, how am I supposed to go to the Shadow Lord's castle though? Closer again.
What are you doing out here? Sorry, whose behavior?
Watch out! This thing is a shade.
There's more of them nearby.
Oh.
They couldn't be here. Stop with the bullshit and just kill them all.
The hussy is correct. We must eliminate these beasts.
But I...
Emil, if you don't fight, they're gonna kill you.
Oh, this is annoying. Hell, disappeared. Oh. I'm running. Ah, there's more of them. God damn it. Please hit it, knock it down.
Shades are attacking the city.
What the hell is going on? The world's going to hell, dude. The shades are taking over everywhere.
I have to kill that.
Oh, how did that not land, dude? Fuck off. And it deflects physical too? My way, dickhead. Oh no! How is it not hitting? It's like, bitch. Is there like a easier way to fight these guys that I'm missing? Probably look at my powers and find something more useful, but only one left now. Oh no. Look at the little ones first. No, I didn't see that. Get it one day, Lee. Can't believe they don't have that shit over there.
I think that's all of them.
Really, outside of this rate, I may have to make you king and be done with it.
It's
True.
no big deal. But there's something you should know. When we first saw this shade, it was disguised as one of the masked people.
Shades among
It's
us?
possible. You probably want to keep an eye out.
Small reward, 30k. These guys got quests too?
Are you talking to me?
Scan instructions massive. Find ourselves running low on metal and fire. 20 pieces of iron, 20 pieces of clay, 20 logs.
Sure.
Still don't know where to get logs at. Titanium alloy and crystal. You too?
What's wrong?
Gonna go there. Shield for a reason, they're very strong.
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good king. We are quite used to...
Now I'm gonna go back on the fucking temple now? I'm getting stuck in the side quests mixed up again. Alright, we're on a time schedule. We're time crunching here.
Hey there. I'm in the market for a mandrake leaf.
Oh, men here. What?
What are you going on about? Well, whatever. Let's get this back to the client.
He's coming out. Let's see, he's going by too fast. Yeah. Got the mandrake leaf. I don't remember who that's for though. I want the seeds. I ain't got the seeds. I never will have the seeds, I'm sorry to say. Alright, where the fuck do I go? The main story. Head to the Shadow Lord's castle. Why the fuck is that? I think the X just keeps pointing me towards the fast travel guy.
Seem kind of depressed.
Little surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
They all really loved Fira, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
We should help them if we can. They've earned that much.
You're right, Kaine.
What do you want me to do for him? I've already done all the goddamn manual labor that the whole village asked for, and they still want more. Double gold ore. And some berries. And the lizard. What is up with this red axe? No lizards, get away. Gold ore would upgrade. I'm just gonna find it like that. How many did you have to pick up though? It wants you to talk to this guy, but then what?
Oh there.
Where does it want me to go? It says the red X is here. Looking for 2 at the time? Jesus.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Hey, I picked the right place. Built different and built wrong. Wearing the wrong shoes? That can make your knees hurt? Uh-oh. Listen, Mr. Shane, we don't have time. Alright, integrate comes out in 2 days. Oh, what's he doing? Oh!
Damn it.
What the hell happened? I wasn't even looking at the screen. Alright, who's the dickhead? You? No, it's that blind fucker. Hey, asshole. Integrate timer. I actually was wearing flat Converse in the wrong size. I've never had my... I've never given any thought to what kind of shoes I've been wearing. Like, as if they would hurt me or not. Guess I'm not gonna go all the way up. Big boy. What? How did that not dodge? Simple machine. Get out of my way. Walking on clouds. Well, the time I've had New Balances is when I was working at Disney. I bought New Balances. And I put some shoals in them too. They wanted me to wear dress shoes, and I was like, no shot, I'm standing in dress shoes for 12 hours a day. Another big boy. Why are the hitboxes on these guys absolutely bonkers? Oh, what the wrong way. Looks like I can open the doors without killing everything, and all the block puzzles are solved already. Although the sheer volume of doors is still kind of annoying. Do I go outside again? Oh, what a double jump. This guy's a king. Platforming king. Oh, get off my block. That was a PNG. That was a flat-ass
Such an
image.
ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
You cannot turn back on this point. Continue. Was there a save point outside here? Or anywhere near here? Hey, what was there moldy? Damn. Yeah, there's one here. Although, I don't know, I mean like, yeah. I have a save in the village, so if I want to load that to do side quests and stuff, then there's no point in being right here. I'll probably save next time I get a chance to on
And now the path is open.
file 3. Let's see. Still ending A? Yes. Integrate countdown, integrate. Countdown 6. The command integrate has been added successfully. 26 seconds. Shit, the timer has been active. Good shit, Delta. Bird. The hell am I? That's some slapping water right there. Hello, birds.
To whom does the true
the hell?
voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
Wait. What? What do I need the birds for? Oh. I see. That's why you need to talk to the birds. Yeah. I get it. Let me out there.
To whom? Why did you?
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
I don't know. Am I supposed to know this shit?
I answer by acquiring leaves of the sacred tree.
I guess I didn't like that.
Blast. I appear to have made an error.
Separating body from soul. That's what I thought, but then I thought of the song and the story or whatever, and he's supposed to eat the one thing to cure the disease.
How can I
Destination of souls. They are placed in their corresponding shells. They are in the promised land, bursting with light. What does that mean?
I answer. They are placed in their
Sounds
corresponding
nihilistic.
shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
I'm the master. I knew it. Oh, weapon? Two-handed sword, the Phoenix sword. 389, 400. Damn, so what? This spear is cracked then. The spear is 490. Oh, game broke. Hey, I got the full Phoenix set now. Let's go. Where's my set bonus? Wait for the game to fix. You bitches. Got the door.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
They're wizards. What up, Allie? Good morning.
We didn't want to fight you.
I can finally see their faces in HD.
We really didn't want to.
Then why must you?
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
100 years?
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Traitor?
What now?
I need that to use magic.
They copied my powers.
Oh no.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vibes, are you all right?
Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Oh. I'll be quicker than that. Come on now. Come on, go. Wow, that landed. You should have used Dark Whirlwind, Popola. It's way stronger. Hit that knockback. Yeah, Popola and Devil are squaring up. I don't know why.
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Oh, they're just gonna let me in now? Got a map.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You
What the hell's
gave
wrong
us-
with Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly... Oh.
I think I hear a waltz.
I love me a nice waltz. Ooh, the Haunted Mansion. Blues in it.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Just like the Haunted Mansion at Disney.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Oh no. Oh no, our table.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Oh, these are the diving Daryls, dude. Garbage enemies. Oh my god. There's too many of them. Why not the stagger? It's like impossible to see when they're gonna fucking attack, dude. Why does he just fucking counter with that, dude? That's fucking garbage. Oh, I got hit by multiple. Guard broke me. Why is he glowing? Oh, not really blocked that, but okay. Why is my parry not coming out? Oh my god, I missed two of them. What the fuck?
Damn it! I won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good...
Ice is losing it, dude.
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us!
Oh my god, I'm so over these fucking enemies, dude. I'm
look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
losing it. My eyes are glazing over. This is the end of my enjoyment of this game, I can already tell.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Oh no.
Huh?
Are they laughing? These things are freaking me out! Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Uh-oh. What are they doing? As long as it doesn't fly. Please form into a non-flying enemy. Boar. Shade boar.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
With the big red thing on its back.
How should I know?
Kaine, are you
Thought I
alright?
could get that animation off.
Fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on.
I'll attack the red wolf. Giant thing, but it's so unnecessary. The music when I first walked in here was reminding me kind of how it was. Oh great, now it's armor. Attack! Oh, let me attack. Armor's not doing much for him.
This thing?
Fuck! Oh no!
You can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go! This way! Move!
Dragoon lance. Only 300. It's like a normal ass lance. It's like some shit you'd see someone jousting using. Oh shit, he's coming.
Please, hurry!
I'm checking the boxes. I mean, oh shit! I didn't know you're just gonna fucking insta-kill me. Making sure they're not hiding anything useful in any of these. I think it's just this lance though.
Up here!
Listen, if the game would just aim my dash strikes right, I wouldn't die.
Please, hurry!
Dumbass.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Uh-oh.
Attack incoming!
Can't just unlock him. Gonna jump.
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Why is he unkillable? Or is he? Arrows. What the hell? Where did they come from? What a fuck saw. Where the hell did these guys come from?
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
But...
And I'm out.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
後でアリクラーサ開こう
07.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ゆっくくおたおきアルタビート来るとこっちいる
He dead as hell. True. What a slide.
ケータルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ギウジ
各石技師
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
That's a good look.
なんだあらたてウラーヌペルアトチ
Why don't they just leave now that I got through the door?
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Boxes. God damn it, I keep using medicinal herbs and not health cells. Thought they could hide those boxes from me, huh? And just sitting in the damn chairs, drinking some tea, out here fighting for my damn life.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Obtain Project Gestalt documents.
Weiss!
My mind. I remember, Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires.
They gonna fight me in heels?
And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
If the true humans are shades, then how do they know the will of them?
Miss.
Sorry.
And why did they turn into shades? How do I read the damn documents?
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Oh, I can't get there. I'm about to say, you think I'm just gonna let you sit up here and shoot and shit? I'm not gonna carry that. Probably guard break me though. Sure does. shit. We're running. Too early. I'm digging this battle theme version though. Oh! Punched the shit out of me on that one. Caught me lacking. Oh, got her ass flying.
Devila?
Pause the game and read them in the notes. Oh shit, I could have.
Devila? Popola, are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it.
This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing.
For the final boss, you want to read them? Yeah, whenever I get control again, I'm gonna pause and read them.
It's kind of weird.
Am I supposed to feel bad for her? She could have got the fuck out of my way.
Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Let's stop this now.
Oh, late for that.
Stop?
Finish it off.
Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Y'all were trying to kill me! What are you on about?
Wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
No shot.
Alright, let's do some reading before we destroy this bitch. Documents. Project Gestalt Report 0923. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization represented replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Server 021, codename Pope. You know, she's the one screeching. Okay. So they were androids, which if I remembered anything from Automata, I probably would have remembered that they were androids. Report 9812. Document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we've observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for this condition. so far been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. Codename Devil. Immediately pauses the game. Medical Consult report for shorthand minutes of Case 23 Emergency Response Conference Committee Special Meeting. Issue observed upward trend in relapses noted and discussed. Issue acceleration of restoration schedule. Report debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for QOP alongside Vice launch. Okay, so Noir is for human restoration, and Vice was made to decode Noir. Devil and Popola. 11242. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original Gestalt. Seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. The Observer Contact Group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution for the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See the reports more details. What up, Evie? So, identify links between this trend and the original Gestalt and its sister. So I am the original Gestalt. Yona was patient 0. The first one to get the black. The black. What do they call it? The disease thing. So the Gestalts are like synthetic bodies. The scroll, yeah. They're like synthetic bodies that are just being piloted by us for now until the humans can take them over once the disease has been taken care of. Your soul in your biological body and manifesting it as its own. There's souls separated from the human body. So not androids. I thought everything was gonna be androids, so like automata, but just Devil and Popola are androids. Everyone else is souls separated from the human body, so they're like vessels. So then, why are they trying to take me? I'm assuming the Shadow Lord is who they want to have my body then, since he looked like Nier. Is this all of them? These don't have to do with anything, do they? No. So, but why did humans turn into shades? Is that going to be explained later? Yeah, they want the Shadow Lord to retake the human body, and I'm using the vessel right now, so they want to pretty much kick Nier out of it and have the Shadow Lord regain his body. Until they isolate our bodies for a cure for rheumatic disease. How could this occur? It's never explicitly explained. So they separated the souls. Yeah, they isolated souls from the bodies, that they could wait for a cure for the disease. Yeah, but then like that's like ties around to automata to me, where it's like, how's the disease just gonna get cured before all the humans are gone? Like ending E of Drakengard 1. What the fuck? You're gonna play that shit to find out? I don't remember. I don't think I ever got all of the endings in Drakengard.
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like
That's a
parents
lot.
to me.
Those two have watched the world wither from time
It's betrayers.
Coolness of such a fate is difficult.
Can we not? Can you stop spamming?
Don't want to do this.
Oh, she does that shit again. I'm busting
I
out the
don't want
button.
to fight her.
Alright, you're done. You're done.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Doesn't do that much damage. That will do. I'm out of magic now, though. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I whiffed. Hate to see it. Oh, it's getting faster. Get a quick synopsis to understand outside of the game. A short story about how the robot and junkie gains sentience outside the
No
so
stopping. No stopping ever.
yeah. Well, Shades is this? Well, I thought that that's why the gestalts were made.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
What the hell? Just Wizard of Odded us out of there?
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going.
07.
Okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
That's alright, I played Automata. Emil will be fine.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Oh, 07. They're screeching. What the fuck? The stick. Well, well, well. I thought I cried at a video game, probably when I first played FF7 Remake. And he actually looks like a human now. I saw Glaceon. That was pretty close, that's true. Jesus. What did I do?
Let's go.
This is the romance scene. I could feel the love in the air. The whole game with their cheeks. They don't give a fuck. So, okay, so. And so Emil and, right, I've read that shit before, but I forget. Emil and his sister were like created by the government to be like ultimate weapons or some shit. Yeah. So like everything in this game seems all fantasy and magic, but it's actually like just technology. Shit, not realistic. And then obviously it seems like the world reset because at the beginning I'm assuming, I don't know, were we playing as actual human? I mean, were Nier and Yona ever human? It's all science. Or like even in the beginning were they already like the gestalts? What are the two versions? There's a replicant that gains sentience. Except for the actual magic spells, that's magic. Okay, so the replicants gained sentience. So they weren't meant to be like this. But then who was supposed to like corral them? Who was supposed to like lead them? If the humans are trying to escape the disease, then like what happens when all the humans went extinct? Or is that pretty much what Automata is? Gestalt and replicant. Human users were the ones at the mall at the start of the game? Okay, so they were human. That was the actual human versions of them. So that means the Shadow Lord is technically me from the beginning of the game, right? Because that's like the human version of Nier. Okay, but for real, for real. Like, alright. Do I still have Firefox set up on this? Do we need to watch this? It's 6 minutes. Why is this so scuffed? That's loud. I want to know why their shades are here. Explain it in 2 seconds, alright. We'll go with that then. Because I don't... Yeah, like, why did they turn into... Like, where did the shade... Is that from the disease? Being a white lady, Kayam come through a portal to modern day Japan. Being a white lady spreads disease, killing all humans. That's the plague. Thanks, Drakengard, ruining the world for everybody else. Is this the wrong door? Oh. White chlorination and loading screen. That's the disease, okay. Hidden boxes? Oh! Shit. Like little turtles. So... Why are they... So these are humans, but like... Why are they trying to kill me? They just like... The disease just turned them fucking evil or some shit? Oh god, these fucking guys are done. Where you going? They degrade and go insane? No. Okay. I haven't changed my words in a while. I might have some better ones. Kind of destroying everything already though. How do you do the mass equip shit? How do I do the mass equip one though? Or like it equips all of them? Oh, okay. That's just fine. Oh, but I need to equip best first. I know, that's already... Okay... Weapons... They relapse due to genetic issue with human Nier and replicants gaining sentience. Oh, so that the relapse is what it was them like losing. Was them like going fucking ape shit. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I would have just destroyed so many fucking enemies right there. Their little hats remind me of the, what's that lily pad Pokemon? The second stage of him before he's Ludicolo. Not Lotad and not Ludicolo, the one in the middle. Lombard, yeah. Yeah, she looks like... That's literally gotta be what the androids are modeled after in Automata. She's the spitting image of him now. I could already see it pre-time skip, but now for sure. What's so bad about being a shade? You get cool butterfly wings.
This ends here. Strike hard.
Yellow.
Hold nothing back.
I only do the charge attack.
Oh,
it's fast as fuck, boy.
To stand against the Shadow Lord.
Don't speak
Oh
in
my
such
God.
a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
That's a lot of damage.
Be careful.
I know.
You don't want the smoke. What? Oh, now I can't parry him? Oh, I don't think I've ever used that since the tutorial. I forgot that shit existed. Oh, I missed all my parries there, dude.
You alright? Alright, guard breaks that. Uses magic. Oh, they follow you, okay. Ah! This one don't take that much damage if I guard it, though. Okay. Which was actually good.
Wait.
Surprised she's still alive. Old A2 looking ass.
Brother?
Yona.
Saw that coming. I actually saw that coming.
Huh?
NTR'd. Came all this way just to get NTR'd by the Shadow Lord, dude.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do.
So so original Yona's back right now.
You know? It's not right that she can't see him.
How did they get her put back in there? She's just like, who the hell is this guy?
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Someone stop her.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
What, the sunlight? Was it the sunlight killed the shade?
The possessor is gone.
Or did she just happen to walk over to the window and then decide to just leave the body? Now he's mad.
Kind, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? Oh, I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
Oh, not flying.
Let's finish this.
Oh. Wow.
Vice, what's wrong?
Oh shit.
Freaking me out here, Vi.
What are you doing? Do it! Strike the killing blow!
He lost her will to live. So she's just gone now. So he can't ever get her back. What up, Chrome?
No bother. One moment, please.
I'm still not quite.
You okay?
What's up with Noir and Vice? What are they supposed to do?
No, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
let's go.
Shades get back on our
out of the
bodies.
way.
Oh, okay.
I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you.
That was the plan.
Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Nice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
I'm gonna lose another one? Oh, this has lost all his powers. Oh.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shadow.
What? That's a lot. Music box version now? GG, is that it? That's ending A done? And exploded into an ethereal rift. God damn. So just did himself in like that. Well, I guess they're technically two different beings. It's kinda him. Golden Flux, achievement unlocked. Time for a nap. What, W?
Is Iona all right?
No?
Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Good job on killing humanity, right?
Vice?
Not even
Where
yourself.
Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
Yeah, like, cause now it's like I've already played Automata, so it's like I'm like, well, humanity's fucked. I guess they string you along for quite a while in Automata though before they finally give you that as well. You lived, you saved your sister. It's like, but like, so like, I mean, what's the difference between the just like the replicants and humanity then though? Like, you know, like pretty much the same shit, you know. They're just not the first edition humans, like second edition.
Cookies. What's my favorite
Cookies.
book?
That's not a very good.
That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
What?
That's not the right name. Nope. Come on. Think about...
Who do I love more than anyone? And all the time wanting to kill Sage and hating them, and then now you realize they aren't all that different. And yeah, I mean, like, he's still mad as fuck. I think he's been overboard the whole goddamn time. He's just been like, yo, I'm trying to kill these fucking shades. I hate them. Never been to Flavor Town. The whole war with aliens. Oh yeah, I remember them talking about aliens. But how does that happen if, like, humanity's technically gone already? Or is it the replicant humans that they're referring to when they're talking about humanity in Automata? What is going on? What am I typing here? It's not me.
Do you really not know? Here's a hint. It's someone super duper important.
Oh, it has to be lowercase?
Okay, now you're just messing with me.
No.
Quit being mean, would... I had the most vivid dream, and in it... You know I was waiting for this person the whole time, right? Do you hate me? Are you just embarrassed, or...
Wow, it was a capital Q.
Is that you?
How many different lines does she have there if you just keep typing wrong shit?
Is this my body?
Yes, Yona.
Well, technically
It's
not.
yours and yours alone.
But who's counting?
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Kaine.
Yeah, they never got to formally
You and your
meet, did
sister.
they?
You have a good life, Kay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway.
So
take it easy,
fast. Wait, so what's up with her?
Kaine.
Why is she like part shade and stuff? Like, you ever get that explained?
Beautiful.
What? The sun?
For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the
Play the
light.
game more? Okay. Because I know we still got more. I was wondering what the other endings were
I
going to
can
cover.
finally see it.
Flashback?
Thank you. I love it.
Oh wait, why did her disease go away too? When she got her body switched, did the disease just disappear? That's what it was. She wears a little bonnet.
It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
That's actual Nier and Yona. 1907. Do you like apples? So there was, so there is an afterlife? I assume that there would be no like afterlife in this universe. And now into we still got endings B, C, D, and E to go.
Symbolism.
I feel lots of then it ain't canon. Well, at least in Automata, ending E, like I think the last endings are always like the true endings. But like, I don't think like it undoes the canon of like it normally just like adds stuff. It doesn't like take away stuff. But I haven't played this game, so I'm not sure. But I think original had used like continuation. Yeah, so it's just like information overload when they do big lore dumps at the end of games like this. But it's not like I enjoy having stuff like that. So humanity was dying to a disease that was caused by the big white evil lady from Drakengard ending E coming to Japan and infecting the world. In order to beat the disease, they created the Gestalt program. They created replicant bodies with no souls. And then they put their souls out of their bodies to try and wait for a time when they could go back into the bodies and the disease was taken care of. Devil and Popola were androids built to oversee the project, I guess. Vice and Noir were made to put souls back and take souls out. And then somewhere along the way, the replicants gained sentience. And the shades, because of that, the shades started evolving and attacking people, becoming feral. And the sentient replicants was what we've been learning the story of this whole time, pretty much. So they pretty much like, I mean, when they gained sentience, they had to like what? Like they birthed a new soul inside the same body? Or do they still not have souls, they just have sentience? And then the Shadow Lord was the original Nier. He wanted his body back and his sister's body back, pretty much. But nobody screwed hearts and didn't want to go back for the originals. I'd say it's pretty square. So, okay, it's very interesting. Yeah, I had no idea it was gonna go. I mean, from the very beginning, I knew something was up with the shades, but I thought that I didn't think. I don't know what I thought. I just knew that the shades weren't not what they appeared to be because the game was making it very obvious that like hating them was not the right move. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter to Nier at the end of the day. Like, he doesn't really care about the human souls. Shades, yeah. Like, he doesn't seem to care either way. He's like, I only care about me, my friends, and my family. But he's like, It makes him more of a morally gray protagonist than he's like portrays himself to be. Because he portrays himself as a super like white protagonist, morally white. He's like, I'll do anything to save the day. When in reality, it's like that he's actually really morally gray because he's killing not only the original owners of the bodies, but taking out countless human souls in the process. Yeah, humans are also selfish. Yeah, it's like, what's the difference? Like, you couldn't tell the difference. Who could tell the difference? I wonder. If, like, a human and a replicant with sentience were sitting at a table together, would anyone be able to tell? I'll save this here in case I need to go back and do side quests or something, I guess. Exit the clear data. Load your clear data to complete the game experience. Kaine story. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits. You guys do a departed mother's diary. Change music has been added to the game settings. Yeah, it makes sense from his perspective. Also, I guess I mean, I don't know. It's weird that they give me the tools to gain the knowledge. They give me the reports, but it doesn't actually reflect in the story at all. Like, Nier still doesn't seem to understand what's happening. His revenge doesn't solve anything. They continues to want to kill every shade. Yeah, right. That's what I was saying. Their life was like, and the replica of a fucked up life. That's what Yoko Taro does. Wait, you can change music. Change music to what? Wardrobe. Boy. Adult. Kaine. Emil. Magic orbs. I don't have any. Gotta unlock them. Oh, you can put on the Automata soundtrack. Wait, so what the hell was the departed mother's diary? It's in the house. So A's done here. So what, I load this? This was my not beating the game file. Gonna give me a weird if I want to mash up with new voice actors. Oh, they changed the VAs as well. Oh, it has to be the cleared save. No, it's not good. I remember you saying there's like a 45-minute fucking thing you gotta read though. It's actually that fucking long.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
So we're starting post-time skip. Right when we're getting the band back together. Don't voice act like that. Shit, I've been reading everything out loud this whole time. Kaine's dreams, discrimination. Oh god. Sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Then wisps of smoke streamed from the huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly towards the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. Wonder reached the vein which had existed for as long as any could remember and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Traits combined with a pale white skin to give the face almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then the child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on, come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life, spinning this way and that for a moment. It finally settled with its beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yuhu Kaine. The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet, or did you finally decide to run away from home? She knew it was futile. Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. Some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. A society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and if possible destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. You can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. You can't hurt me, you can't hurt me, you can't hurt. Oh look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? You sad everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upwards. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. The clutching hands of the village children closed around her as she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell. The pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Proud of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. The young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow, he screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it, what are you doing? Quit whining, ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. True. His face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out, leave this village. No one wants you here, either. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. They fled. The old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ah, look at that fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. Words of her grandmother stung Kaine. She turned away. Don't be so nice. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Tears held in check for so long finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. Wish I was dead. Kaine's tears turned to sobs. She felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt to cross it. You got a duty to fight until your last breath, understand? The woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know, because you survived it. The words hit home. Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. With each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't. Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they can go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable. The beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's head hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt in between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it looks good in a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Grandma smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. As long as we got each other, we'll just be fine. They took her grandmother's hands in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough, even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Daily life. Where's my water? In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was far from a work of art as it could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung into a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Penny's grandmother fell away with an axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make even the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine, yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. Brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. When she scudded to a safe distance, she cupped her hand around her mouth and shouted, Grandma, do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss poor job at chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Languishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the most difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with the chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. Rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing, the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it, crap. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt and a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with the blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. She was developing a rhythm. Grandma returned from the village. Shutting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy girl. Better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma. The woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. They steadied the bucket with a foot, and she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that. Stop, she cried, breathing heavily. Feeling like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed like the bill was finally coming due. Time with her grandmother, when her grandmother watched over Kaine, was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. Next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. What seemed like an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, god damn it, but I guess I shouldn't quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark, rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. A few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before sinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I had to prove myself. I had to help Grandma. I had to be strong. She chanted those words herself over and over as she slowly made her way Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air, telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. "Hey lady," said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. "Where's the apothecary?" The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. "How dare this thing speak to me?" they seemed to say, but Kaine saw her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. "Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one." "Which way?" Kaine repeated. Pointed at a building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Mine was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as she opened the door she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent there on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. "Oh my god," he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak?" The insult was delivered without force, and kind of happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, he asked the shopkeeper for medication. "Ah," barked Demo, "that old bitch finally keel over? Go to hell, Demo." The boy's eyes grew so wide he seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked him out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared the medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not altogether pleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. The far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. "You like that picture?" Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad. They seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. "That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead for a long time now." And I didn't know how to respond. She stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. "Pictures are wonderful things," continued the shopkeeper. "They let the ones closest to you live on forever." He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron, produced a handful of old wax crayons. "You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw." And he took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. "Yes, I've heard the rumors about you," he said. "It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of town is just deplorable." Grandma's name was Kali, thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. "Grandmother's an old friend of mine," he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, "and I owe her much. I'm sure she would like it if you drew a picture of her." "Yes, I think she would like that very much." Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had the village treated her with anything but complete contempt. A tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. With enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. Kaine returned home. She found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places. They didn't kind of think she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. Placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. "Back already, are you?" asked Grandma Theon. "Come here and let me have a look at you." The side was named Kaine from head to toe, finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild. She leaned back and allowed herself to relax. "Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble?" "It was kind of fun," so Kaine had a small smile. "No, seriously, it was." "Fun?" asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she was believed anything but. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know." She spoke. Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. "Portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone." "Grandma, it'll make you live forever." "Poor shit," said Grandma, throwing back the sheet from her bed. "Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner." Kaine would not relent. In the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandma was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she realized she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. Sorry, Grandma. I thought those crayons would, you know, make drawing easy or something. The woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The woman stared at the picture for a long time and then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between her laughter, you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. The days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked grandmother to take the artwork down. Hush, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. It makes me want to go on so that someday you can feel the same happiness. A moment that had burned itself in Kaine's memory. A perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in this world possible. Time moves on, people and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hall. This moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Separation. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. No bug, you fool girl, it's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine, and I think it's burnt or something because it smells terrible. That Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was going to go check out the kelma trees and see if they are ripe. Thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones, what the hell for? Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, the rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat, could chew through this house, so I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. Goddamn girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. Not worried about the thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at the granddaughter. Oh shoot, I don't know why you had to do it today. We can worry about it some other. Grandma, no. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight, you know that. His expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment, she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is. She didn't finish that thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. Flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more of a beautiful now than it was the day she first received it. You're going to be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. That means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you become. Annoyed, Kaine reached out to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her head. Man. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman. There ain't another like you in the whole world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Shut such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. Teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it, what the hell? Someone stared at her and blinked, and slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if this was the first time she had ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kind of thought the look on Grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she'd ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old cod girl like me. You'll get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes and kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself, but in the end the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and carry her away. Kinda worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. The little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly in the wheelbarrow. She could only find a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back to the path. Crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach gnawed in on itself. No, oh gods no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Kaine ran faster than she had ever moved in her life when she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground. But she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. She got closer and closer. Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footsteps. Too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fired. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions were confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws spouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Kaine let out a roar. It flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. Alright, you bastard, she thought, as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me, let's go. Shade eyed Kaine with amused interest, and then it began looking from her to the house and back again, urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure that struggled to escape the ruins. Grandma. At the sound of her voice, the old woman began raving frantically. She's alive. Not Kaine, alive. The leg sprang to life as she raced towards the yard. It was the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. Last sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs were. Get up now. As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of its claw. The woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach. She might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood in the air, and then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire, one or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on, just a little longer. Grandma's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt that Shade was taking joy in herself. Yeah, I see her. Shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Coming all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward. She forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch of her waist, she leapt on the foot and pinned her Grandma and plunged the weapon deep. Give her back, she screamed. Give her back to me. It's like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. Shade panted in laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. She lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds. A small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine? Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one. Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on, we have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no. I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through. Thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the Shade clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. The creature finally lifted its appendage. All that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had just been in hers a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The Shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppeteer. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the Shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep, red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the Shade. Shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, and the flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. That's a lot of kill-its. The spark that was Kaine's slowly began to flicker and die as she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Alright, so if the Shades are humans, then what are these like big ass monster ones?
Must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
sword, it's lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
That was a lot of reading. I thought I was gonna play as Kainet. Was it all? Oh god. Oh, wake up, bitch! No, wake up! Alright, I need water if I'm gonna fucking. My water bottle is empty. I got some corn chips. Oh, I dropped one. Start reading out loud again when I'm. Gently, weakly, softly, the shade sure the tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off forward toward the horizon, stomping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Chained beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. Getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Veggie fries? The hell's a veggie fry? Aren't all fries veggie? Hi, cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought, at an unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. He said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. Spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, and then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. For a few seconds he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop, no, don't hurt that picture. Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished in tiny black tendrils of smoke.
The biggest question of the night: who is Khabibi?
Allie, thank you for the 4 months Prime Gaming. Appreciate you very much. Truly. Welcome back to Shipmeisters. Enjoy your emails. Sorry to ruin the story. Don't worry, I want to eat these more chips anyway. Bye. Ah! No, I'm dropping all my chips. Time to become famous. Only open her mouth and relief kind of outside the screen. Fetch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smash unrecognizable lump of nothing. Apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as dancing his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha cha cha cha. I look like that? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back into the mud and
The biggest question of the night: who is
smoke of her
Khabibi?
ruined house and waited for the end to come. Stylo, the 9-month streak as well. More content, more people. So thank you for continued support. Appreciate you very much. Welcome to Shipmeisters. Enjoy your emails. Thank you, Ali and Stylo, for the resubs. Appreciate y'all choosing to spend more months subscribed. Very much to appreciate it. My throat is starting to hurt from all this goddamn reading. Just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled from under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me. Ha ha ha. Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice in her mind. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. Then the voice boomed in her ears. Bahaha, oh my god, you're the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind losing itself? Feel the slime oozing upward. Feel the hot, searing pain in it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Bob's coming back to being made into live action. I heard about the live action thing a while ago, but is it just live action thing, or is there something else? Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not let me have it? Have what? Body. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking his lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in their blood just like before. Response Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of it encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, haha, yeah, maybe, what of it? Slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small whimpered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. Black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side as she watched it grow longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. Slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. Blackens hesitated as if considering this request, then quickly slimmered down her body before disappearing into a cloud of smoke. Oh, what the hell, Sunshine, screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said can't die yet. Brief image of her grandma, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. Saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned with bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burned itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice. Look at that. I think you and me are going to be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. It's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go, feel the anger, burn with fire revenge, thirst for blood, then go out there and... Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine, real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? Those buddy of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed the nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Where she could, her darkened left arm grabbed the right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard to the ground. Drop the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Ha ha ha, stupid idiot girl, you're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed, whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think that you were a freak? Why did they get a load of you now? Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Just because of that shade, is this how they see the world? So well, listen. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you too. A very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that the power belongs to you. You got enemies, people you want to kill? I can make it happen. The little fat kid who kept picking on you, that big old shade that squashed your granny, will wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine, no more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade, why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a goddamn who you murder, honey pants, I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. Smoke from her house drifting away with the wind, but she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. For a long pause, the voice spoke again. So how about it, you and me? We can have good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Haha, screamed the voice. Look at you go. Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyran. If you ever need me, I'll be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ah, laughed Tyran. I have shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. Keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside of Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Naturally, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade, I'm kind. Seeing this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in this corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. The wreath of lunar tears. When it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Annie started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. Sorry, Grandma, I'm so sorry, but I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. This time I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area arose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive! Stay alive! Stay alive!
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Wait, so the Netflix is a live action thing? At least I got the
Welcome back,
Kaine. Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
So is that why the love scene was her beating the shit out of him? Because she can't not exude hatred or she'll lose her body?
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
You miss a lot of reading.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
Fuck these evil bitches.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now.
It's not
Never
that
even
it's not
occurred to
funny, Bobby. In fact, it's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
What up, Dansky?
I didn't get much sleep that night.
Hope you're having a good afternoon.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
New content?
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil. But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that...
Campfires are weird. I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
A little bit.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Just building your desk? Yeah, good shit.
Well,
New desks are always
this new
hard.
form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is... different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got. She gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay. Can we just forget I told you about that?
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hot.
I need to go see Devila.
Very well.
The gold seed.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little... strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Oh God, is this gonna make me read more? No shot. No shot.
Say there. Can you not hear me?
What the hell? Who the hell is
Why are you
this?
standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Is this Dad?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed.
The game broke. Hard froze this time.
Come now. There's the door.
Right. Let's go.
He wearing shoes? He's got sandals. Proceeding beyond this point, and you will be unable to save until after the battle is over. Do you want to go through this door? I didn't get to save at all yet anywhere. Where do I save? Papa Nier. How long is that? What is that? How long is it?
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Why am I on the first floor already? Because I don't want to get and just do some bullshit that's going to take too long. I just save over this, right? Yeah. Okay. Not super long, like 35 areas fighting some enemies. So.
Yeah.
The world of the recycled vessel.
Recycled vessel? Why is he recycled? Alright. Yona's coming out to play. Yeah, she was feeling herself on March 20th. The world of the recycled vessel created to avoid destruction of water. They're going to do on how strong they are compared to your current strength. Oh, you can just do it then. What the hell is this shit? Oh. Where's that up? Oh. Bats. Oh my god, he just melted. This one first. Rock Skull lost us in a white book of false truth. False truth? Press the lock on button and you can get locked on. What's with this fucking shading in this place? Remixes of all the songs. Was this in the original game or is this new? Emulate PS3 graphics. Oh my god, lock on, dickhead. What the hell? Oh, you didn't literally one tap them with magic, what the hell? Oh, of course, as soon as I figured that out, they start blocking magic. Please lock on. This was DLC for the original, but you played his brother in here. Rules and breaks. Dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. Oh, so okay, so the magic 240, 200. So magic came from the Drakengard shit coming to the real world. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Oh, I'm not locked on, okay. Oh, I actually broke his guard. And then I get animation lock. The black sickness stains the future, the journey to return to soulless vessels. How is this? Oh my god, can we not? What are you swinging at, bro? Kill the fucking guy shooting all these orbs. Why did he double jump? I didn't touch his count as touching the ground. Oh, I can't even see where they're headed, dude. Hold on me. Yeah, we are en route. We obtained the Kabuki outfit. 1,000 experience points. Two. What's this? Oh, so is this the one that I did before? Yeah. Okay, so there's more than one. And you get outfits for them, for doing them. How do you even, what was it? Game? Do you have to do it at the main menu? Auto battle. Just fights shit for you. Auto Kyle. How many doors is there? The apocalypse divided the world in two, one that knows not day, and one which has never seen the night. Magic's doing that. Oh, Jesus. No magic allowed. Three? Not too bad. Black and white, 13 packs. The vessel's forms waver as they cross time and space. What is this all about now? Now they're losing me again. I thought it was explaining the story to me, but now it sounds like Kingdom Hearts. I even have to kill these guys?
Seems we have been shut in.
Oh my god. Oh, there's purples mixed in here. Yeah, the suck is coming in clutch. Cat Jam. Song of Man has been drowned out, and its place the scream of something inhuman. Wolves kind of two-handed sword. We had a group project we're working alone, and when you tell everyone wants all those things, you call for 8 hours a day and finish like none of the reasons to avoid that. Are very multiplayer focused, so I'm going to encourage it a bit. That's fucking. That's still pretty nutty though. You can play a game without being a VC. This guy falls with dragon, the world ends this day. Nope. Hello. He lives. What is this? This isn't somewhere I was in the main game. I was never on a basketball court. Oh! And rolling Rick, dude. What the hell? Can't really fucking do the roll, dude. What? No, that guy's still alive. That's a new one. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I can carry this move. Oh, these guys take forever to kill, what the hell? There's so much health, dude. You put me back on hard mode or something? Oh, you can cancel out of that. their mics when they're not talking. I mean, the counter should be right though, right? June 10th is for Japan? Why does it come out earlier here than Japan? 4-hour Nier stream. The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. The hell is this? Fucking non-rail shooter? You like apples? FPS Pokemon Snap. What a loop. I was thinking more like Time Crisis or House of the Dead. There's a little boar over there. AM EST. Thinking Discord. Alright, I'll check it out. So 11 AM tomorrow? That'd be a pretty good time for me to go live. It's like about when I went live today anyway. Well, that was certainly something. Samurai outfit. Hello, dogs. Got one more door to go. Since something terribly sinister beyond this door, it may be difficult to endure what awaits on this side unless your soul level is at least 33. Do you want to open the door? I'm only level 29. I gotta let my dogs out though. Be right back. Samurai outfit at its peak. 20 hours to release. Monkey W. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm 4 levels off. How hard could it be? What's so special about level 33? So long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the holy domain of the body. Dickhead. Oh god. Things hurt. I don't see how we're gonna achieve all the Nier endings before the release of Integrate. Oh, this fucking thing just lives. Carry this guy? Got him. Stacks. So, another question is, do I need to transfer my save? Foolish human tools, do I have to transfer my save in order to have the Yuffie DLC unlocked right away, or is that just going to be like unlocked? How did I stun lock that one boar? Ow. Why is that animation so long? Oh my god, there's literally no tell. Shit's garbage. That hit me? Oh my fucking god, what is wrong with the people that designed this fucking DLC shit, dude? This guy's just here to farm medicinal herbs off of. Oh, I love it. I love it. You just can't dodge with the camera in this game. It's actually fucking terrible. Cool. Complete saves in this new character ability. I work in the mind you need to dig a new story, you never know. Yeah, because I have not uploaded my save at all. I know that they opened that option up a couple days ago, but I didn't like upload my save or any of that shit. All is paid, all is sacrifice. Oh god. Free stuff. This is Papa Nier now.
It seems we have been shut in.
My dogs. Oh, like daddy here, Jesus. I'm gonna ship it off that way. Oh, what am I fucking stuck on? All these gremlins. Destroy the humans. Kill the babies. Jamming to this remix though. Maybe I should just upload my save to be safe and then just not use it if I don't need it. I'm surprised they didn't just remake Gestalt and Replicant, like have a Gestalt version of the story you could play too. I guess that'd be quite a bit of work though, to have all that voice acting done and stuff. Oh god, these guys again. Ugh. Get stun locked. Oh. Forgot how far they move when they do that shit. Oh, I didn't break his shield yet? That's not good. I don't want to be seeing under the map. That like kind of launches him, but I can't get like an actual launch on him, it would seem. At the spear. Do not bring back the light, do not bring back the vessel, do not bring back the future, do not bring it back. Man, it's got iron defense, dude. Oh, cracked. Hawk. Hawks. Medicinal herbs. Healing cell. I got a recovery potion. The block in the middle of the damn fucking arena. I'll probably just... What did these guys do? They do... that. Was it 1, 2, 3? They don't attack very often though. Oh god. Had enough of these guys. This got even more health than the other ones. Oh, I do not have Dark Blood Neon. Oh god. He's gotta go. Those are a lot more flexible than I thought they'd be. Now you. Oh no. I think I just hold down square for most of this. Oh god. Instantly just hit me as soon as it came out. That does a lot of damage. I hate that if I'm holding down to charge, do like a charge square attack, then if I press left bumper in the middle of my combo, it cancels my charge input. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Oh, there's more? That's a lot of them. Oh, I didn't think they could hit me from that far. Swing. Oh fuck, I used one of my recovered potions on accident. You cleave none of them. I'm not getting any cleaves off here. Oh my god, I literally just whiffed like 7 fucking parries in a row. Wasn't ready. So a PS5 digital version, but I can't pre-order integrated. Just gonna update tomorrow. Hopefully. What is shooting at me? I need to kill that thing, or can I just ignore it? I really don't want to run all the way out there. I even need to kill any of these now that I think about it, or do I just need to find out where to go? Why did that happen? Oh god. Oh, this fucking wizard being here is pissing me off, dude. Oh my god, wait, what? I don't do damage. Why the hits? Oh, at least it's not a one-shot. I also can't reversal this guy, which sucks. Oh wait, if he hits off the edge, it doesn't create a shockwave. Well. He's getting the jump. You, like, it's not even worth it to guard break him, you get like no damage off of it. Oh, that hits in the air, I'm stupid. Oh wow, that hitbox is still active as long as the rock's there. Where's this one? Oh, this guy. Parry bot. Parry check. Oh, don't think I can parry that one. Okay, only do that now? Nope. He does a lot of damage. Can you stop doing that? What is this? I want to aggro the boss if I kill these guys. Oh! I don't think I fought one of these yet. Okay. Okay, I can parry that, I think. Take more damage as I take his armor away. Easy. Slapped. Whatever, Richie. 10,000 experience. Hope you having a good day, Richie. First try Fridays. 50,000 gold. I don't get an outfit for that one? A dreaming vessel in a recycled world. Till the time of its awakening comes. Dang, there's only 2 different outfits. I don't get a third outfit.
Is that all?
Your diary achievement.
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Now I gotta turn on, I have to go to the main menu to change outfits. Who needs to be at the recommended level? Kabuki and Samurai. Magic orbs and oh, I can change my. Does that mean they're purple? What did I change? Kaine and Emily. I need to go find them though, right? Kinda sucks you have to do it at the main menu. They look the same. got brown hair now, or red hair, I guess. What kind of Emil look like though? Oh, enemy orbs. Look at Emil. Nice and colorful, cool little weapon. Like Chinese. She has her ass less out than normal. Honestly. It's about the same. Well, now the other one's see-through though. Well, not see-through, it just has holes in it. This one's at least solid. Just got the heels. Alright, what about Samurai? Let's get run around. Got the thong and heels. She's playing on very hard mode. I have no way of seeing the boy Nier though. Actually, my first save I think is still boy Nier. Oh, Kaine loading screen now. The meal one showed up earlier. There's big ass samurai armor. Fighting guilty if you can walk, you can run. Yeah, it does look very fucking heavy. Not exactly what I was expecting for a samurai. I guess samurais did wear armor like this, but... Whoa, look at Emil. Looks cool as fuck. Quit running. Where the fuck did he go? I think I have that same spear, actually. What about Kaine? Can you stop walking? Alright. The camera's stuck on the fucking mountain, I can't move it. Oh. I can't move my camera. There we go. Oh, if I'm too close to the entrance, I can't move the camera. Tomboy outfit. She's got armor on half of her body. This one gets see-through as well. Yeah, it looks like it's got a little fucking window. Some shit. I like the Emil Samurai though. I don't really like the Nier Samurai armor. Window. The ass crack window. But I must play with everything on standard because I have not beat the game all the way yet, and I want to see everything as it should be. Surface window. Yeah, I was building it. I don't know if big fan once or Nier. Yeah. What do they look like? Actually, I want to see if I can see the boy Nier ones. See if I can load the first file and see those. Are any different? I like the Kabuki ones on Nier. Been so long since we've seen Boy Nier. Jade Cocoon, yeah. I feel that actually. Is he just gonna have the giant fucking armor as a child too for Samurai? Takes so long to do this shit though. Lecture in 10 minutes, damn. I'm probably gonna be done soon anyway. Already almost 4. Not as much armor, but still just a bunch of armor. Pressing the wrong fucking button. Still in the shorts, yeah. I think I like default Nier the best though. I like Samurai Emil and I don't know which kind of outfit I like the best. All hers aren't bad. I guess I'll just call it there. I don't want to start something. Alright, unfortunately though, apparently Integrate's gonna be out tomorrow at what time now? Let me check the thing. Did you put it in general? Video games? Video game time zones intermission drops in Japan. So 11 a.m. tomorrow. Okay, so I guess Nier. I mean, I got ending A at least, but I wanted to get all the endings. But I guess tomorrow is Integrate, not 2 days from now. But that also means that I can stream Integrate tomorrow and then not have to worry about if it came out on Friday, I would be wanting to watch Summer Games Fest thing. So I would have to stream late. So I guess I'll just go live with it tomorrow at 11 a.m. But until then, I appreciate you all for hanging out today. Get the snacks. Nier was fun. I enjoyed it. I like the story a lot. I like the characters a lot. The gameplay was fun, although some of the enemies are just outright annoying to fight. Don't even want, like, they're just annoying. But that every game has enemies like that.
The biggest question of the night: who is Kabibi?
Yo, Ali, the tier 1 gifted to Sly, and the tier 1 gifted to Mayonnaise Eater. Goddamn.
Who is Kabibi?
Going nuts out again, Ali. We appreciate you very much, Ali. Thank you for all the gifted subs that you've given. Mayonnaise Eater and Sly, welcome back to the Shipmeisters. Enjoy your emotes. Make sure you thank Ali for being so generous. Ali, thank you very much. Really appreciate you. Thank you for all your generosity. Nier was fun though. Nier was fun. I'm actually very curious now that like, the story is actually kind of gripping me and I kind of want to see what the other endings have to offer, but gotta hop on the Integrate train while it's here in the station. So gonna go through that. I guess I'll start with the Yuffie DLC. And then I'll probably just do a full another playthrough of the game. It makes sense to do it the other way around, but I feel like a lot of people are gonna want to like see the Yuffie DLC more so than they're gonna want to see like the changes to the base game or whatever. Myself included, I really want to see what's going on with this Yuffie DLC. Maybe we'll get a teaser for part 2 or something at the end of it. But that's it for today, though. Appreciate all y'all hanging out. Truthfully do. Thank you, Silo and Ali, for resubscribing, and Ali for getting the subs today. And Ace is resubscribing. I might cry. Actually, I will cry. I remember I was like crying like the first time I just loaded it up and just like started the bombing mission, a bombing run, and I was just like, bro, I can't believe it. It's actually happening. It's literally here. But I'm gonna throw all the Nier VODs on YouTube. If you missed any of them, sub to the YouTube, join the Discord if you want to hang out. Follow me on Twitter. I'll be back tomorrow with Intergrade. Unfortunately, Nier got cut short. Hate to see it. I'll get back to Nier after Intergrade's done, though. The new door textures, too. Yeah, we gotta scope those out. But appreciate all y'all again. Thank you all. I will catch you all tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST. Good night.